Hello guys, today I'm going to play the Crazyhouse Shields. I'm late joining, but it's a very long tournament. Let's see how it's going. For now, we have the defender of the Shields also joining, and the Shield, what it explains here, it's a trophy that you get to keep for 1 month, and after that you have to defend it, or you lose it to the next winner. And well, I intend to play this for a few hours at least. Maybe I'll finish it. It depends a bit on how it goes. And it's 3+2, so berserking is very much possible because you get 1.5 minutes. But against stronger players, it's not to be advised maybe, since they will probably beat me in 3+2 when I have only 1.5 minutes. But we'll see how far we go. Hope you're all doing well in any quarantine society or whatever your government has decided. At least it gives us the possibility to play a lot of chess. Alright, let's talk about this position for a bit. Hi, Scatcoder Fox, thanks for the follow. Let's go e6, otherwise there's ideas of f3 and e6 for him. And now I can trade and this is covered. Let's go knight at h4 to threaten g2. I think I'll take in between and then take here, I guess, because now I'm covering e6, so sacking for him on e6 is not that lucrative. And now I've won some material and his king is on f2. Okay, so this is just dropping a knight. He blocks with the bishop, gives time for queen h4 because he can only block with the knight. Let's go knight at g2 next, if he takes. Queen f2 mate is threatened, so he has to do something about that. Let's go with the bishop here. Yeah, and next queen f2. Cannot take with the knight because it's pinned. Okay, so first game in. We have a lot of strong players playing, and also this seems to be a rather new account. But a lot of 2400 players, so it won't be easy to get to the top quickly, and we'll see how long they play. Let's go knight here. Take on c4 probably. Oh, he had to go queen e2 to cover the bishop. Now it's just losing a bishop. Let's go e5 first. Get active on the queen, I mean. And now we have ideas of taking on c1, and now the knights can be useful, covering d2. I'll take here, I'll go here, make him block, and now take on e4, opening up the queen. Yeah, there were multiple ways of doing this. Could also have taken on d1 right away, but now this is also working. Alright, so Cake Boy. Oh, the 1900s. It might be a bit risky to berserk this already, but we'll see. Especially since I have no record against this player, so I don't know how he plays. Thanks, Happiness Bunny, for the good luck wishes. Okay, let's go for knight e5. And now there's this idea of knight at h6, which might be interesting. He cannot take, or yeah, he can take, but it opens up f6. And he believed me. Don't know if that was necessary, but well, now I have nice strats. Let's try to keep going the aggressive on d6. Alright, let's take. He could take my knight on h6 if he wants. I think it's okay now. Maybe I should have gone back and leave this plan for now. Okay, now he's given me the option bailing out, so I'll take that. But alright, he has won a piece, or sacrificed a piece, just how you want to call it. And he should be slightly better here. Bishop at f6 though was maybe a mistake. He can block here, I take it, it takes on e5. Alright, he can block there as well, but now this is dangerous. So probably he has to sacrifice the queen. I don't like taking on e5 for him. I like it for me because now pawn at f6 is coming. And maybe ideas of queen d6. Let's try queen d6, it covers the pawn, it threatens mate. So bishop at h6 is probably advised. This is possible as well, I guess. I have to move quickly here. So let's go here and take extra material. Let's take here first, because now I have a lot of threats. Pawn at g7, rook at g8. taking f8 as well. So hard for him to cover against all this. Yeah, and I'll take all and go queen at f6. Should be sufficient. Knight at g8 if he runs here. And otherwise knight at h6. Alright, happy to take that one before my time was too critical. Queen takes f7 was nice there because otherwise it took another few moves, which would gain him some time on the clock, and when you're below 5 seconds it's really hard to play the best moves. And now it was kind of easy below the 10-second mark. I only had to find easy moves, which I already could pre-move most of them. Alright, ZM. I think these ZM players are from Nigeria or ZGM. You will see more of them if you are active in the Crazyhouse. They're organizing some tournaments as well, so if you are into that, do check it out. I like the castle here, and if he takes with the bishop, I like to sack the queen there, and otherwise I like to go like this, and if pawn at c2, there's bishop at a4. And the only way of not allowing this is rook at c6, but I'll just sack the queen then. And now I can just take here. Could have also taken on c6 first maybe. But it doesn't matter really because this is still very strong with knight at c7 to follow. My king is safe for now, so I can just take all the pieces. Let's go pawn at c7. Maybe knight at b6 was strong as well, but this is clearly winning as well. Knight at e8. And now the queen comes in and rook at a5. Okay, happy with that easy win. Let's see. So Terra 87, very strong player. I think I played him in the 3+2 World Championship, but I'm not entirely sure. But he's really strong. Alright, Rekastrov, that's a player I in this stage I won't berserk against. You can see he's beaten me plenty of times. Okay, let's go bishop f5, h6. Because I usually find this a system, because basically he's playing my opening, you could say. I walked right into this trap. Should have gone bishop e7. I play this idea myself, so I should have known that. Alright, let's not take and just go safe here. Cover. Let them take on f6, I'll take back with the pawn. And that's just fine, because now there's no entry for him just yet. Let's try if he wants to trade this. Otherwise I'll take on f2, I think. Yeah, let's sacrifice here. Let's go for pawn at e3, and if he moves the knight, there's knight at f2. with gaining, and now I'm winning the rook, but I don't know if it's enough for black. It's interesting at least. You cannot really move the queen. Okay, he's sacrificing the queen. He could have sacrificed the rook and go queen f1, for example. That probably was better. Let's see if I go queen d6, bishop at f4, sacrifice, queen here, bishop here. Yeah, that looks like a good plan. Because I feel like I'm safe at home. He has to block with the knight. And after bishop takes g3, bishop at g3 and knight takes h3, it looks really strong for... let's see, knight takes h3, takes, queen takes. He has knight at e7, but that won't be enough. Maybe I also have queen or bishop f2 first. We'll see. He has to take, but otherwise he cannot move the king. Knight f2 is made, so he takes. Bishop here. Yeah, this is strong as well. This might be winning. Or mating by force. If you take with the rook, there's queen takes. King h1, knight at g3 is made. So if you move here, I go queen and take the bishop and knight at g3. So yeah, it was made in any case. I'll show my thought there quickly. If you go king g2, queen g3, king h1, take, block, knight at g3 is made. And if you go king h1, same idea. Okay, happy with that game. Queen d6, happy with that spot. Okay. Okay, let's berserk this again. Bishop g5 takes, queen e1 ideas. He could have taken and gone knight at e4. That's a nice move, I guess. Now it feels like he wasted the move. And now I'm going to put knights on f4 and e5. Maybe take on g6 and go e4, or threatening to take on c6. So there are options here. Let's take and go e4. Especially now he's put his bishop on e8. It's doing a good job of defending, but it's also a bit passive, I believe. Okay, let's go bishop at h4. If g5 I sack and put another bishop here, and the queen is almost trapped there. Probably it's trapped. Or being close to trapped. At least I can gain a lot of time on his queen. So queen h6, pawn at g5 for example, queen f5, maybe g4, or pawn at g4. He realizes it, so he sacrifices the queen. Okay, now we go pawn at d7. Maybe queen h5 or bishop at h7 first. Let's go bishop at h7. Queen h5 because maybe he could interpose with the knight. I think that's the best move. Yeah. But still, this square is really annoying Because now I'll just trade some pieces and go with knight at f4 or bishop at here. Maybe I missed bishop at h5. Yeah, I missed bishop at h5. That was mating. If you take, there's... maybe it's not mating. Okay, we'll see what he plays. Hi Sion Griffin, thanks. I'll try my best. Okay, now bishop at h5 should be good. If you take the knight, that's mate, and otherwise this pawn here. King takes is queen at h5 mate. So king here has to be played. This is looking really good, but I lack material and I lack time as well. I haven't played this correct. You should be able to beat me now. But we'll see. Now it's just, now he can just take his time, and this is what can go wrong when berserking. Oh, he should not have allowed this. It's hard to pre-move here. If he takes, I want rook f1. Okay, now this should be fine. And pre-movable as well. Alright, there we go. That was lucky. But we keep the streak going. But yeah, so berserking against 1900s is already not that easy. We'll see what we have at the top. Oh, this unknown, for me at least, account has decided to stop. But we see Fumi Talks and CRW and Terra, all known good players. And we have Banana Joe next, who is our formidable opponent as well. He might be looking at h4 quickly. Yeah. So let's counter with h5. It's a bit loose, this opening by me, but we'll see how if we'll manage to create enough. Let's just try to keep trades a bit low. He could take here, not sacrificing, of course. The basic idea for white is to try to use these squares, or to try a knight at g5 and sacking on f7. So I think e5 is an option now. Takes, knight takes. It gives him some material to work with. Could also sack my knight here for pawn at h6 and some safety. Let's try that. Because also e5 ideas after. Let's first kick the knight, of course. So pawn at h6, kick the knight back. He could also opt to let it here. which might be a good idea as well. But maybe you will be tempted to sacrifice. And the next few moves, if I have time, I could go for c6, e5. I won't take on g5 immediately, because then f6 becomes too vulnerable. I guess. Maybe I want to take now. No, I don't think so. Let's just go knight d7. Does allow knight at d6 though. Okay, I'll take pawn at d6. Fine, I'll go back. And if not pawn at d6, I'll play e6 myself. Annoying move is knight at f7 here. He's playing this nicely. Checking on h5 seems also like a good idea, because queen can come in and bishop's threatening there. So a lot of things are already hard for me to defend. So I have to try knight at f6 and hope that it doesn't mate me. Going here, otherwise knight at g6 and takes. But now he should take here. Yeah, that mates me. Maybe not the pre-move taking with the knight, but taking with the pawn. If takes, knight at g5, knight at g6. So he should do, yeah, he's doing it the other way around, which is smarter, because it wins more material. Okay, I'll take the queen and hope this is, I can survive here somehow. Feel like I have to take here, but now there might be some queen at g8 ideas. Okay, he's not going for queen at g8. I'll take on f4 then. I'm going bishop here to try to create something, but probably it's nothing. Now this knight at g6 is more than enough to mate me. Okay, good game by Banana Joe, punishing my sloppy opening. Alright, that's the first loss, bound to happen. We're almost on the first page, though. And played a half hour and got 25 points, so that's okay. Because I think these guys are playing a lot longer already. So should be, if I keep up this pace, I should be able to catch them. But then again, I'm already also going to have tougher opponents, of course. Okay, let's play knight f6 and d5. Let's take with the g pawn, go d4. Okay, he's playing very quickly, so I should be playing quickly as well, since I've berserked. Quick rook g8. Pawn at h4, harassing this knight. Alright, I'll take. Let's go queen d5 to go after g2, as long as he doesn't have a bishop in hand just yet. And if pawn d4, I can go here. Right, now I'll take and go bishop at e3, opening up the king. Both Skorov Fox also asking for rook b8, I guess. Could be, yeah. Open files. Also a theme in Crazyhouse, I think. Okay, so let's try to go for a quick win. If takes pawn, if king f1, knight at e3. So let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Because knight at e3 is a big threat. He can take, I do go knight at e3, king e2, take the queen, and there's no mate. At least I think there is no mate. Maybe he spotted something. Let's just take. Queen at d8 is the only move to start with, I guess. And I just take. Okay, he's not going for it. I need another piece, I think, to mate, so I'll go here first, take f3, and then go queen at e3. And then I have an extra piece in hand, which will be enough. Oh, I had this before. I hadn't did this before as well, so now I'll go here, rook takes g3, and queen g2 is mate. Alright. So we have Terra still at the top, Train Flipper the defender also going strong. Fumi talks berserking all, it seems. But berserking is hard against at 3+2 against 2300 players. But it may get him there. Alright, dove it. Let's go for d6. Let's try knight d4. Let's see what he has against this. I want to go bishop takes f2. Might not be sufficient. So let's just leave the bishop there and go knight at h4. If he takes here, I can take back and I probably be safe. Depends a bit on what he does. There's also this idea of queen g4, queen h5. Yeah, he's going for queen g4. Maybe I should have taken on c3 and gone d5 before this. Still possible, but now there's queen takes g7 being very annoying. So I've put myself in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, let's bishop takes c3, queen takes d7, d5, queen takes knight at f6 or something. I guess we'll see. Queen f6 might also be possible, but let's just go stick with d5. Yeah, knight at h4 is bad, because now this is also a move indeed, bishop here. Okay, I guess I'll go and take with the pawn. But this is far from ideal. Because, yeah, there's also bishop at g5 here. Okay, goes bishop a3. Don't mind bringing the queen to... I was going to say I don't mind this, but maybe I do mind. I'll take with the pawn. He has two bishops, so bishop at b4 and bishop at c5 would win material. Okay, let's go bishop here. Because for now I need diagonals to defend. And he maybe should have played bishop at g5, being more threatening, or pawn at g5 to go after f6. Because I really feel like this is the point that should be attacked. Okay, he's allowed bishop here. It's a bit... It might not work though. Okay, let's just go for this, because why not? I think I can run to b8 in most cases. I can go bishop. I should have taken that, definitely. Bishop at e6, yeah. I have to run to c. Okay, now he's letting me a bit of the hook, I think. I cannot run to c7, of course, because then bishop takes d8 and winning the queen is just mating me, but maybe he wanted the option of bishop takes b7 and then lurk me somehow to any of these squares. Yeah, now I should have made, otherwise I'm just lost. So let's see. Let's start with the bishop here to gain an extra pawn. That's basically the plan. Pawn at b4. Okay, now a knight can come in, and that should be enough, or close to enough. Yeah, knight at d2. King e1, queen e2, and king g1, knight e2. Okay, I got lucky there. I think he missed. He missed a better attack. Probably attacking g5 earlier, but even after that, he lost. After I went bishop at g5, was a bit of a gambit. Because if he doesn't find mate, I have a nice attack, as I did this game. And if he does find mate, alright, yeah, he was winning anyway. Okay. Let's pin this knight. He's going back, alright. But now I can maybe trade a bunch of pieces and just say, okay, this queen is a bit loose. What are you going to do? Because now, yeah, it's a bit hard. Because if f6, knight at g6. So you have to move the queen away, and now all kinds of ideas coming into the position. Pawn at e7, queen at d8, knight at d7. So already looking very tough for black. And no attack for black because knight at f3 or queen takes f2. That's the only moves basically he has on my king. And both are not working. Okay, so he goes bishop there. Let's go pawn at e7. Seems like a good way to start. Queen at d8. Maybe queen d8 was unnecessary, but it is covering the pawn. So that's now knight g5 is possible. Let's see, let's just give another check. King here. Knight f7 takes. That's nothing yet. Knight e6 then. Knight e6. Yeah, let's go knight e6. Bishop g5 is the idea. And then knight f8 ideas. Okay, now pawn at g7 or pawn at g5. Think I have time to take the rook. Yeah, let's take the rook. Because now g6 is the main threat. g6 king here. Rook at f8. g6 bishop takes. Queen takes h8. Oh, he could move back, of course, as well. Let's see then. Pawn takes. Nothing yet there. Let's go queen takes a7 then. And just bring back the queen. It's a bit oversafe. Probably there was a better move there. But this attack is just so strong, he has to deal with it the whole time. Bishop takes g6 is probably one of the only moves here. As long as I'm not giving away a rook without mating him, I should be fine. Okay, now the threat is knight f7, pawn here, h4. Alright, there we go. Okay, happy with that win. Okay, so train flipper up in the first place, defending his shields, and Terra and Fumitok's also very close. So it's a very strong tournament here. Okay, dove it again. Let's not play e5 again. I'm just not that well prepared in the e4, e5 lines. Okay, let's go bishop g4 here. Sacking a piece, but might get some compensation. He's going for artificial castling. So let's take now, because the bishop on g4 is a target. And there also might be some bishop c5 ideas coming in now, since the knight is no longer on f3 covering the d4. Because you like, if I go bishop c5, you like to play d4 to cover that. Okay, so he deals with this like this, covering e5 as well as f4. But now bishop c5 is possible. So maybe king e2. Okay, king e1 seemed wiser indeed. Okay, now we'll go after this bishop. Because if takes, probably taking with the queen. And if bishop f2, this one's hanging, so it's just winning a bishop. And after that, also the dark squares are weakened. And I could put another bishop on one of these squares. Let's take with the queen. And now let's see. I was thinking to go back, but there's also queen b4 now catching my eye. Let's go there, because this is just annoying when you have no bishop to defend on d2. Okay, let's ignore that. He's putting up a nice defense of an attacking idea here. Okay, let's go pawn at f2, because if bishop takes, there's queen takes e5, solving a lot of problems, since now this is hanging. As well as bishop at c3 might come. No, let's just go pawn at e3. Bishop takes f7, king d8, I think. And I'm just attacking really. Maybe king f8. No, king f8 runs into knight at knight at e6 or d7. d7 it was, yeah. And now knight at d5. I might sack the queen. Probably. Let's see, knight at d5 takes. Gaining a lot of material there. And probably bishop at d4 is then enough. Let's see. Take. Yeah, let's just go for it. It seems too strong. I have a lot of material. And I can use the same mechanism as last game, where I put a bishop on d4 and he has to block, and then I can gain another pawn. And those pawns could be useful, cutting off his retreat, or going for a pawn at the second square, second row, I mean. And then you can promote next, or put a rook on e1. For example, king e1, pawn at f2. So yeah, he moves up, but I guess there's mate here as well with h5 to follow. Covering e4 as well. And now we have mates. Okay. So it's I'm happy to beat David twice. He's a slippery opponent. Okay. So Train Flipper 63 having a very strong outing so far. Only 2 losses. Rekastrov only lost against me, that's also very strong. So people playing strong. Okay, Fumi talks, let's see. Berserking. Okay, then we'll just play a bit quicker in the opening. And let's see how he progresses. Let's take and go bishop here. Okay, let's take again. Let's just trade pieces because yeah, this seems like a good idea. Also trying to sack on d5 maybe, but c6 is a nice move because now the sacrifice on d5 is a bit less attractive. He could take on f4, he could go g5, giving him a lot of options. He's basically saying play bishop at d6, so okay. Okay, let's take on h6. Go pawn here. Because now rook at g7 and rook at e7 is annoying. You could sack the knight, I was just about to say, but okay, then I might try to attack some more. Okay, I'll sack some more. Okay, sack again. Let's see how to play this. I think queen d7 is a nice move, bringing the queen in, threatening pawn at h7. And now I can go rook at e8, maybe take. Taking seems, yeah, let's take. Because if bishop takes pawn at h7 mates, if king takes rook at e8 is strong. And now I'm winning another queen as well. So let's take. And now I've gained the bishop as well, which I can use for g6. Okay, sacking it again. And rook at g8. Probably he's safe. So let's go queen d4. Threatens rook at rook at h8. While also just taking a pawn, I was going to say. Let's just take the pawn. Because he is nowhere near my king just yet. Okay, let's take and take here. Because still nothing for him. Okay, let's go here. Threatened mate on h8. Okay, now I have him because he has to sack the queen. And then queen at g8 is mate. Hey Ominous, welcome. Yeah, it's a bit, maybe some people would say berserk back, but berserking back is not the right, and now I can keep my streak going, which is way more important. And Fumi Tox is in second place as well, so But alright, he's beating enough opponents with berserking only to be second. But we'll see if it's enough for him in the long run as well. If you take with the knight, I like to play knight at e3 to sacrifice the knight on d5. It chops away 2 important central pawns, which I think is sufficient compensation for a piece, as well as bishop h6, pawn at h6 ideas. Hey, okay. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Ominous as well. Okay, now I'm just going for even another defender of the dark squares taken off the board, and now I'm just going at the dark squares. Okay, so he's dropping the queen already. Yeah, and this is just already very strong for me. And mate. Okay, so that's a nice example of how things can go wrong on dark squares there. I don't think he should have allowed the sacrifice on d5. Maybe he could have allowed that, but taking on e7 that easily and giving me the dark squares, that's just basically suicide. Alright, so we're in 47, yeah. And we have Skefto Milos, which is... Okay, queen d3. What is queen d3 again? The idea is to have some queen b5 or something. Let's see how to react further. I think I'll just develop normally. Maybe I'll go a6. We'll see. Okay, let's go knight e4. Knight takes f2, pawn d4 is an idea. Okay, now I'll just take on d2. Let's go a6 so that we can go bishop f5 at some stage. Because now my plan is to go knight b4, bishop f5. Let's go for it. Because d3 will be a bit of weakness. But then again, b7 is as well, so double-edged already. Yeah, interesting so far. He has also knight in hand. He can use maybe knight at c5 or knight at g5. Could get aggressive. And also a3 just threatens to trap my knight, so if he covers, he should be okay. Okay, this move I don't believe, because now I can take and go bishop at c2. Yeah. And he has not enough pieces to go after. If you had a lot of pawns here, for example, you could have gone pawn at e6 and take bishop at f7, but he doesn't have those pawns in hand, so this is just losing the queen. I'll take that. And maybe I have to go e6 instead. I could have also take on d3, but let's see, bishop at e6. I think it's still fine, bishop at e6. So let's take on d3. Bishop at e6 takes, bishop at f7 takes, and he has no pieces left, only a knight. And also bishop at e6 I don't have to take. But probably taking is best. Okay, sacking. Now king on d8 is open as well. Can I go pawn at e4? Yeah. Pawn here, king d8. Oh, he hasn't. I missed this. I missed the move here. He has a nice idea. To go pawn here, king d8, knight at b5. That's interesting. Okay, he did not go for it. Let's see if we have to deal with it somehow. I think we have bishop d6 now. Maybe it's still coming. Okay, let's take. And go here. Just trying to get rid of this this stuff on the e6. Thanks for the follow, Injure Nakamura. Knight at f7 might be an idea. Okay, he goes for the pawn. Maybe he goes for knight b5 now. Knight at d8, okay. I think knight b5 was just really nice. Queen b6 now is necessary, I think. He could take a bunch and then go bishop here. But then I can take back. Alright, I should take on g3, I think. It's a really tense game. Okay, let's go knight takes d4. Let's try to be aggressive. Maybe that saves me. Bishop at c7 I can take. Ah yeah, on Juno Kimura, people could watch my stream and then stream snipe me. You are right. That's possible. Thanks for the comment, BFR. Who says that if my opponent misses a win or maybe a winning move, I'm kind for them. Pawn at f2, yeah, pawn at f2. I think I can sack the. I should have sacked the queen first. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's go rook here. Could have taken with the rook as well, but rook takes here. Rook takes d2 should be really strong. Pawn here. Yeah, this is mating. Okay, we got him. Yeah, sometimes when I suspect people when they are playing a lot of moves, I also suggest I start talking about maybe this is an idea indeed, or he could go for this, and then they go for it, and then after they went for it, I give my refutation, but yeah, they already played it then. And that's a good spot indeed, Ominous. Hey, thanks for the follow. Arriba, let's go here, Arriba. Okay. Let's try another Berserk. I usually don't have a really tough time against this, but maybe by saying that I jinxed it already. At least I slipped d6 here. I meant to go d5. a3, okay. Let's try to go for a quick pressure on g2. With bishop e2, pawn at h3 probably. Or maybe pawn at e4 as well. Okay, e6. d5 was threatened. Knight at f4 is usually a good move indeed. Covering g2. Thanks for the follow, Pablo. But yeah, now there's sort of these knights that are a bit awkward. And this one is a bit loose as well, because yeah, you have to cover it. And now I can get another knight in with tempo. But alright, bishop at g3 is still covering. This knight is covering d4. I don't think you can go for bishop takes f6 here. If you have a knight in hand, you can, because then pawn here is nice. So let's not give him that option yet. Ooh, c3. Let's go queen e7. I want a castle to get out of any knight at f6 ideas later. Let's just go for this. And bishop at c4. Because yeah, queen sacrifice now is a bit premature. There's no knight entry as well, so. Okay, now I'll just trade these pieces. Let's pre-move this one. Maybe I'll take with the bishop. Let's go with the bishop. Preserve the pawn on e4 as an anchor point for f3 later on. Yeah, I'll try to beat Train Flipper Blacky guy. Yeah, let's take d4 because pawn here seems very strong. And still there's not a really big threat against my king. And next if he goes queen anywhere, I can take on f4. Take on g2. I should speed up now a bit. Because my time is running a bit low. Looking to go pawn at somewhere. Let's go here. May have allowed knight at b6 here. Don't know if he'll play it. Okay, he goes for it. Knight at a7 and then... Okay, knight at a7 seemed really strong. Because then there's queen takes c7 threat. This I'm not really worried about, only time now is a factor. Bishop takes, pawn, run, run, run. Pawn at d7, run again. Bishop h6, run again. Okay, queen at c2. Okay, let's go here. I messed this up. Bad. Maybe just in time. No, I have no pieces left to mate. That's slow. Too slow there. Punished for the berserk. Okay, but against 1500 I should berserk again. To go for a quick win, try to regain my streak. Okay, let's move back, pawn at h6. Pre-move. Let's go knight d5. Let's go bishop g5. Next. Alright, Ominous. See you next time. I'm just sacrificing a lot here, but it's slightly unresponsible. Because I think he should have, if he played this a bit better, black should be clearly better in these lines, but just trying to go for a quick win here. Threatening rook here, so he has to defend that. Bishop at g8, and then I'll take the bishop, I think. Okay, he's not defending. Oh, back to tournament, not pause. Okay, so 2 hours in the tournament. I joined a bit late, but almost caught up with the top 3 2400 guys, and almost tied with CRW Rekastrov. King Switcher coming in strong player as well. Very fast players also. And we have this international master playing, Duchess is playing. Strong players are joining. Nice. Okay, King Switcher. Let's go d4. I think I played King Switcher only in fast time control, so maybe I have a bit better chance when playing 3+2. We'll see. Okay, so basically black has 3 choices here, I think, or maybe 4. Okay, he goes for c5 immediately. I'll just go h3, and if he takes, knight takes d4, and I'm threatening f5. c5 might be a bit premature with the bishop still, but we'll see. Because now bishop g5 and threatening to take here and go pawn at e5 is annoying. So let's go there. let's say knight moves, bishop takes, bishop at d6. Ideas can occur, as well as maybe knight takes, bishop takes, or knight e4 and bishop takes e7 and trade here. Because now, yeah, this bishop is just annoying here. Thinking about knight takes d5, also thinking about taking on c5, but let's go knight takes d5 first. If it takes back, I can take here, and now knight at d6 wins back the bishop. So probably he'll try to, if he tries to defend, probably he'll try that, bishop at d6 or something. You could also go pawn at e7 to cover knight at d6. But anyway, I just regained my material here. Okay, let's go pawn at e7. And b4, I think. Yeah, let's go b4. Just harassing the queen, because the queen will be very good for me. Queen d3 maybe. Let's see, queen d3. Sacking for the knight. So interesting. Let's go knight here first. And then queen d3, I think. Maybe the other way around was better. And there's also queen takes d5. Also interesting. It does allow some bishop at c5, c6 ideas, but I can sacrifice here and go knight at d6, which is really strong. Okay, take on g7 for sure. Because I can take this back with check, or I can take this back with check. This should be good. King e6, knight d4, covering the knights. So you have to move to e8, I think, is the safest square. I don't know. Let's just take some material first, before we do anything further. Yeah, let's just take everything. Because now I have two knights, and I can go for knight at b6 even. Yeah, let's do that. Knight at b6 takes. And this is just crushing. Okay, happy with that game against such a strong opponent. Okay, train flipper still at the top. Fumitoxo's also close, but we're closing in. The gap was smaller, and I've only lost 2 times. This was the Berserk game that went wrong, and this was just a very good game by Banana Joe. So overall, I'm happy with my play so far. But if all these, if let's say the top 6 or top 7, if they decide to keep playing, it will be very interesting. And usually these tournaments, there's one strong player who keeps playing and who gets a large gap, and then the other ones give up. But now after 2 hours, there's just nothing decided yet. Alright, CIW. I've been playing some 3+2 with him lately, and the overall score is not representative anymore, I think. CIW has improved a lot since I first played him. Okay, let's go d5. Maybe he knows this, but there's this pawn h3 idea, and then taking on c3. I don't think you should take here. I don't remember it all, but this is now knight at g2 is just really annoying. Let's say it takes knight at g2. And no longer castling rights. If king f1, there's even knight f4, bishop takes h3. Or just bishop takes h3 immediately. So king e2. It's also not really a move you want to play, of course. Because it blocks the queen, but okay, he's going for it. Maybe king e2, queen g1 was an idea, but he decided to go for this. Okay, let's go knight f4. Because pawn here will be good. Maybe d4 is possible. Maybe he should have gone for a developing move first. Okay, he goes pawn at g3. Let's see. We have some options here. Okay, let's go pawn. Let's go for this. Take the rook. We can take the rook now. We can also let it be. I think I'll go queen d5 first. And only taking the rook when I've gained another pawn. Oh, maybe I had queen takes d2. Wow. But queen takes d2, probably pawn at d7. But then king d8. And interesting. He may have knight at e6 there, or starting with bishop takes e6 and then pawn at d7. All right, let's take. Okay, now we have to find a good move. Let's see, takes, bishop at g2, take, knight at h4. Yeah, that looks really strong. Queen is covering d7, so I'm pretty safe at home. And next, just knight takes f3. Or if he goes here, queen takes f3. I think queen takes, rook at g1, takes, knight takes. Is it forced mate though? Let's see, take. King is on g1, I have a knight and queen in hand then, and my knight is on f3. King f1 takes h2, I guess. Oh yeah, I can take h2 in a lot of variations. So yeah, this should be mate. Because if you run up knight at h4, king g3 and the queen comes, so he has to move to f1 at some stage, and then I have an extra pawn, and that should be really helpful. So that's a nice idea where you don't have to visualize the entire mate, because you realize you can take on h2, and then you can trust that you have mate here somewhere. Yeah, maybe king e2 is the best option. King g2 is just pawn at f3. Okay, now here, pawn here, and queen here. And that's why the pawn was so important. Okay, happy to beat CRW with that opening trick of pawn at h3. I don't remember what the line is there, but I think it's refutable. But that's the nice thing. There are some opening developments lately, and people are playing the new stuff. But then you can trick someone with an older line. Okay, let's go knight e4. And e6, let's see. Okay, castles quickly. Could go knight takes e5. Yeah, let's try knight takes e5. It's a bit double-edged because he can sacrifice on f7. But now with this particular setup, there's also pawn at e2 to be worried about. So that's why I thought let's go knight takes e5. Okay, let's go pawn at e2. Knight takes f7. I just take the queen, I think. Or I just take here. Let's take. It's knight at g5, and now I'll step back. He could take on e4, and then I have to decide if I take back or take on d1 first. I think I'll take back. And if he now moves the bishop, I take the queen. He may be onto something here. I think I'll where to block. Let's block on d3. If I block here, there it opens knight c5. If I block here, it opens rook takes d3. But now queen at d8 is really annoying. So I'll take here. Oh, I forgot I berserked. Lol. Now I'm definitely going to lose this. Let's try to pre-move my way out. Or pre-move this one, maybe slightly better pre-move. Only one check left. Okay, a few more checks left. Let's run to this one, and now knight at h3. Okay, I got very lucky here. I was just playing in the slow vibe of 3+2. But This is also something I tend to do against players, for example, against Yasugi. Then I try to focus too much on the flag, and you just have to, when someone is down with no increment, you just have to slowly find the defensive setup, and then you can go for the flag. Because for example, if we put a bishop on h3 here, it was just fine for a few more moves, at least. Confusing me, and then you can proceed to flagging. Let's go h3 because he will try to go for pawn at g4 and then open up this line. Yeah, that's okay because now I can try e4. Let's go e4 and e5. Especially now he's played knight c6, the bishop is no longer that threatening on g2. Okay, so if knight takes, there's... Oh, this is really tempting. And then bishop at g7. But knight takes d4 moves are annoying. So let's just move back and leave the bishop here. And the queen on d1, so that if knight takes d4 moves aren't really that threatening. Let's e4. If I go to e4, if this is possible. Because that's basically the only... I think that's the only trick he's playing for. And knight takes e5 probably. Then knight takes... Okay, knight e4. Let's go for the aggressive square. It also has the benefit that it's looking at these two squares. So if he tries nothing, let's say he makes a random move, a5 for rook a7, then I can go knight at g4. Okay, so knight c4 played. Now I have to deal with this one. I think knight d2 runs into bishop takes d2, so let's not go for that. Let's just go knight h2. Preserve the knight, maybe move it to g4 afterwards. Yeah, let's go here. And now I get what I wanted. Basically rook g8, provoking rook g8. As well as maybe some knight f6 ideas. Okay, now let's sack. Let's see, knight takes g5 looks interesting, but it might be okay for him. Maybe I should not sacrifice the queen. Okay, let's go queen b1. Because if he moves the knight back, then I can go knight h6, for example, pawn at f6, with all kinds of threats. And otherwise, it should be fine as well. Pawn at a3 or defending the knight, and I made him use a pawn. So he has to find something else, I think. So he's looking for that now. He might try pawn at e2 stuff. Don't know. what he's going to do. Okay, takes on e4. Could take on h7 first. Could also just take this knight. Let's take here. And go bishop at g2 back for safety. Okay, he's going aggressive. That I don't mind. Taking with the rook. I'm considering to go knight h5 even. Might be a bit bold. I have to make a move quickly though. Okay, let's go knight h5. And just take the rook back. Because for now he has no entry squares just yet. He could try pawn here. Then I should run, I think. Pawn at f2, king h2. It's important that I have this mating idea of knight at h6. Maybe he should have tried pawn at g7, because I have no rook to mate him just yet. Although this one is hanging. Let's just take the pawn. Not easy. At least low on time it's not easy. Let's see if pawn at g7, knight at f6, and then this other knight can move to h6 maybe. Okay, let's go pawn here. Looks annoying. Now knight here, taking here, threatening to take there, threatening mate also. Okay, let's just take. Still safe here with king h2. That's important, king h2. And also this knight covering h2, for example, if he had a bishop. But he has no bishop, and I'm not planning on giving him one, just for now. Just harassing f8 and now taking one of the defenders away, opening up this. If he takes my queen, there's an easy mate, of course. Okay, now this is sufficient. There we go, knight h6 to finish. Okay, taking out train flipper. That's important. Because he was on a streak as well. And I'm closing in on the early starters. And Fumitax with his berserking is on first place. And we have CIW. And we have white. Okay, let's make the most of this white game. Nice win, yeah, thanks, okay. Happy with that indeed. Was a nice game. Okay. He's copying, so let's copy as well. Ah, there's this idea of him sacrificing. Let's allow that. And then try not to give away the rook. Just preserve material for now. Oh, this is already annoying. Pawn at g4 coming next. I may have messed this up already. Let's see. e5 takes. Pawn at g4. Weird line. Maybe I have to counter with bishop takes h6. Okay, let's try that, because I think I cannot defend really against bishop takes f3 and pawn at g4 and knight at f3. And now at least I have pawn here. Pawn here. Not liking this at the also. Yeah, it's all just bad, it seems. But maybe this is okay. Feels very scary though, but this queen d7 battery is just not something to underestimate. Okay, saying the two Russians will be leading soon. Yeah, Train Flipper was on pause, I saw. So Terra and Fumitox will be the one in front. Alright, so he's going for knight c6. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we should go for e5. Let's go for e5. Basically, he's saying I did not find anything concrete. Thanks for the follow, Presco201. Hi. Okay, he's taking. Take back. Yeah, let's take back. Really hard. Bishop at d2. Let's see. Bishop at d2. Take. Pawn here. Looks lost. Queen at h2 then. And clearing this threat. Let's try that. Problem is bishop takes and is still on the. I can also take back, but if I take here, there's also bishop takes f2, which is really strong, I think. So bishop takes e1. Maybe should take back, but then again, I'm also allowing knight takes d4 then. So probably I'll just take this, since then I can maybe create something on h6 as well. Where, okay, now he's going for this. I feel like I should have attacked that one. Let's go for it. That's pre-movable. If he takes the rook, I take his knight first. Okay, I'm starting to go low on time as well, so I cannot really think about this long defensive sequences. I just have to go with my instinct now. Yes, bishop takes f4, knight takes d4 maybe. Okay, he's going for the sacrifice straight away. Let's take on b7. Really want to take on h3. Let's go take on h3. Because now king h1 is some sort of safety. And he's running low as well. That's good. That's good news for me. Maybe pawn g2 now is a nice deflecting move. Yeah, coming. Okay. Let's take on h6. Let's give up a pawn first. Don't know why I did that, but let's try one last cheapo. Okay, he doesn't fall for it. Okay, well played by CIW. There may have been some other move here, but just a bit too sloppy in the opening there. Okay, so third loss. But yeah, that happens. We have Fumitox on 88 and Terra on 85. Also on 88 now. And I've yet to play Terra, I think. I've only played Fumitox once. We'll see. Yeah, he was just keeping on. He was keeping his attack alive very nicely. I almost fell for a trick there. Okay, dove it. Yeah, if indeed Presco saying one of those games where you want to attack but you don't have a move. If I had just one extra move, indeed, it was really just about tempi in this game, or maybe one tempo. Okay, let's go knight g5. Because pawn at h3 was annoying, and now I'm also threatening stuff on f7. And I don't think it's wise to defend it with the king, because then I'll sack and I'll take on c6. Okay, now I could take here and take on c6 as well. Let's try that. Because if knight can come in here and just save on d1, I think. So let's go knight at f7. If you go king c8, bishop here. So yeah, king d7. Knight here, just king d1. Should be fine. Rook d8 and then block. Okay, so he's defending and he's also attacking f3. E2. So if knight here, he can sack on e2. That's a good idea. So I could go queen takes, or queen at c5, and Queen takes c6. He might block with the queen. But let's try that. If he blocks with the queen, we'll see. It opens up c7 if I'm allowed to take. So that's something as well. Let's go queen at b7 now. Because now I can also take on c6 if he doesn't block with the queen. Could also take here. Probably it's the wise thing to not take on a8. Let's see, bishop at g5, also interesting. Bishop at g5, pawn at f6. Rook at f7, then take the queen. Or just rook at f7 now, and then take the rook. Yeah, let's try that. Because just deflect the bishop. That's the whole reason of it. And then I take the rook. And now rook, knight at g2, king d1 is still possible. Maybe I'm overthinking this a bit. And there's nothing here, but it's just for safety reasons. Let's take this pawn, covering g2 in the progress. Could also have done that last move, of course. Queen c3 seems alright. Knight takes e2. I'll take, I think. And then he might try some stuff on the light squares. Yeah, this I thought allowed bishop. Maybe just bishop g5. I was going to put a bishop on board, but now he has no blocker. Except this queen. And if he blocks with the queen, then it's just completely fine for me. And if king here, I just move the rook. It might be okay still. Also rook at c8. But then he goes queen d8. So let's go rook at g1. And the queen here, then rook at c8 is mating. And I'm also threatening to take here because a knight on c7 is mate as well. Ah, you just beat PKNM. Oh, that's very nice. Even if he berserked. Good job, Lucas. Okay, so it goes with the queen here. But that's just giving me an extra queen, and rook at h1. I can even go king g2. He could try rook at g1. Okay, now he's just accepting that he is in need of defense, and now it should be easily 1-1 for white. Just no pieces left. Let's see. Let's take. Just make him block. Okay, he's giving me a knight to work with. Let's take here now as well. If you take the queen, there's mate. If you take here, I was going to go queen c7. Okay, so not king g1, because then knight takes e2 would lose the game. That would be not necessary. Luca saying that PKNM is definitely the best opponent he's beaten. Okay, well, good job to you. A regular 2350, 2400 player indeed. So that's a good job. Okay, so beating back after that loss. Fumitok's going quickly though with the Berserk wins, especially if he's allowed to get these streaks together. Then I could have less losses, but he's just stringing together wins more quickly. Okay, let's try to beat him. Let's go knight g4. It takes. I'm just trying to pile up on f3. And defending a bit. I'm guessing he will try to create something on f7. But for now only a bishop in hand. So he wants this knight, and then knight at f4 is coming. So let's just go knight at f5. If he takes the knight, I can drop the bishop back. And now I think I can sort of safely castle. So yeah, knight at f4 coming as predicted. Let's take the knight. If you take with the bishop, there's knight at c4. And he is nowhere. He's not close at least to my king. Knight h5 is coming, of course, but I have time for bishop at h6, for example, taking the rook, threatening to take here. Let's take the rook. I think this is really strong. Knight takes e2, h2 also looks interesting. But just bishop here, he has to give up his queen for that. Okay, this is opening up, but still looks rather safe, I'd say. Let's bring this bishop into play. And just create chances against the king, making him think, use his time. I'll take. Yeah, okay, I'll defend this. Okay, I'll have to sack my knight now, I think. Let's go on f2. Let's go with a pawn. I preferred it before to go with the pawn, but didn't do it. Because now here's threatened, mate is threatened. So yeah, and this is a common idea where you go rook at g1, and if you take with the knight, there's queen here. And if you take with the rook, the f2 square opens up. Okay, and now I have queen at e3 mate as well, but normally it's just it brings the king to f2 without that much material losses. Okay, so got him off streak. Now he has to start all over again. And we'll see if this tactic stays enough. Now we have 23 points between us. Okay, let's berserk a game. Let's see how he responds. slipped d3 instead of d4. Okay. Okay, let's go for e4. If takes, and pawn h3, I was going to go bishop h1. But d4, he's looking at going after e3 maybe later. Queen d7 now I have this, so that's fine. Let's go bishop here to look at these two squares. I need to develop some pieces before I start attacking. So now my knight can come to d6 and I can trade some more pieces. Presco asking if I have a chance to go for first place. Well, Fumitux and Terra are playing very strong and they started way earlier than I. So they have an advantage, but yeah, there's still a lot of time to go, so I can I'm closing in on them, I think, at least. So yeah, there's still a chance for me to win this, but I'm trying to win it, of course, but for now at least the goal is to try to play some good games, and then the win will maybe come, or Fumitux and Terra just winning quicker. But berserking all the way and strong players still beating you, that maybe Fumitux won't hold out the entire 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Presco, 3 hours is a lot of time to work with, you're right. And if I don't mess up this berserks against 1900s or what was it, 2015, or just not berserk and keep my streak, that will be very important as well for my chances. So just keep the lose rate as low as possible. Okay, let's go e6. Pre-move the wrong move, but alright. We'll deal with it. Let's see, e3, okay, I'll trade. Let's sack here. Let's try to put him under pressure. Might not be the best move, but it's at least giving him a hard time. Let's take with the pawn. Take again. Knight here. Let's go bishop at g6 because discouraging knight at h5 a bit. If knight at h5 takes queen h4, looks nice. Okay, let's go f6 now. Yes, I'm disrupting my pawn structure, but on the other hand, these pawns are defending important squares. Okay, let's go after this one. Pawn at f2 is to be expected. Now I can try to take, or I can try to go after f3. Let's try that. Go e5. And bishop at g4. If f3, I think I can take and castle. Hey Fonza, no, I don't have song request on. Maybe I could implement music on my stream. I don't know how it works I'm not that familiar with how it works. I'll look it up for especially these long streams. A bit of music would be nice indeed. Okay, this is threatened. Let's just defend it with rook b8, because I gotta keep the pace up. Maybe next try to go after g2. Because he put himself a bit in a bit of trouble with this setup here. Because this knight is blocking his king, this rook is blocking his king is just really boxed in. If you take the rook, there's knight takes. Oh, this is also a move order, of course. I missed this. But now let's try to grab a pawn. I could have taken on g3. I hesitated too long. Okay, but still enough threats here for him to think about. Let's see. I think queen g5 back if he goes pawn at f3. Pawn at g2 is just quite not enough. So queen g5 back. Trying to go for a quick pawn at g2 attack. Okay, let's take here then. Because now I have a mating threat. Thanks for the follow. Yours. Okay, we have to be quick here again. Let's pre-move this at least. I think I have to go here. Ah, I pre-moved wrong. Rook here. And now he could just check me somewhere. Okay. Well done. Just too slow. Okay, Fumitax says on break. Train Flipper is back on and Terra is just crushing it. Maybe he beat Fumitax somehow. Ah no, he's just beating a lot of other players very quickly. Maybe you're right, yours. Probably black was winning there indeed, but just too little time. Okay, let's berserk some, especially now that I'm not on streak. So let's say if I lose this, then it's fine. But of course we're trying for the win here. Let's go pawn here. Okay, let's go knight here because if you cannot take because queen takes. It's very good. Okay, let's try to keep that threat alive, or taking here. Presco asking if I care about being in the top 10 Crazyhouse. No, not really. Fresco. It's nice, of course, but I don't really care about my rating. I've been to 2700 once. That was a nice achievement. And that was something I went for. So yeah, that was something. But now it's just about playing good games. And lately my level has gone up since I've been on a break a couple of months, not playing chess, or at least not that many games, and especially no Crazyhouse as well. And since I've been back and been streaming, I was low 2300, and now my level has gone up. And if your level goes up, your rating goes up as well in time. Taking here, knight at h6 is now mate, queen g7 is mate. Taking here is knight at h6, pawn at g7. So yeah, a lot of threats here. And a safe king. Okay, knight at h6, deflecting the knight to go queen g7. Right. But Terra really crushing it. Let's see if CIW wants the berserk one. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Let's play this knight of 6 d5 again. Knight e4. He's been playing this f3 lately. But now with bishop e3, f3 seems a bit less attractive. Okay, let's go bishop d7, let's develop. Gotta remember I've berserked here, so not a lot of time to contemplate. Okay, knight h4 immediately, of course. Castles to be expected. Yeah, let's take here, go pawn at e4. Let's see how he responds. Okay, now I'll take on e5 and go pawn at f3 and bishop at e4 and bishop c6. He could have played this differently, I think. Okay, queen d5, I guess. I think he has to go f3 here. Okay, now I could sack. Yeah, let's just sack the queen because I'm running low on time as well. He has to run up. So queen here, bishop e7, h6, and hope I'm not mated. That's basically the tactic here. It may fail miserably, but we'll see. Looks like it's failing, but he's low on time as well. Rook e8 was made. And now he's running too low on time. Yeah, it was a nice strategy, but I lacked a bit of material there in the end to mate him. So maybe the winning of the queen was not enough. But at least it created chances. So Terra really going for a strong streak. So probably, hopefully Terra has to play some of the top guys soon, or maybe even me. Commenting, Hummer is commenting, I missed mate in that game against CIW. You mean? Probably. Yeah, probably you're right. Don't know which what move you meant. Okay, let's try this knight c6. Bishop b5, pawn h3 again. Okay, let's straight. I have to play quicker in this berserking games against 2,000, 1,900 players. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose. It's a bit of a bluff, this move. Thanks for the follow, Dip BL1. Let's go bishop c5 in between. Don't know if it will help my chances. I probably should take on c6 anyway. I'm trying to make this work where I take on f3, but pawn d7 is just really strong. But yeah, bishop takes f3. Or pawn takes f3. Pawn at d7. King f8 takes. Looks tough for me, because I have to go rook takes. And then he can go pawn at h6 or something, so I think I have to take back. But he's taking a long time here. He should just play pawn at e3. I think. Or just block. Because you won't... Moving the king seems like a bad idea. But maybe he's contemplating moving the king, I don't know. Okay, he blocked, finally. Let's take on c6 then. Let's see what he does. He could go knight takes e5, but then queen here. Let's block on f6. Tough decision here. Okay, let's go rook e8. This blocking on f6 was a bad idea. I should have blocked on e7 right away, because now I'm just losing a bunch of pawns for no good reason. Okay, let's take on f3. Taking the bishop, knight at e4 is covering the bishop. And now I have knight at d1 ideas as well. Okay, he's covered against knight at d1, but I can go here. Take this. See, knight at b7 is made, so I have to worry about that. Okay, I could take some pieces. But it's not mating yet. But then at least I can cover against knight at b7 somehow. Ah, he was threatening mate on e8 as well. Wow, okay, bad game. And I'm not getting the streak. Okay, let's try against Skefto Milos. Terra, very strong. He's gained on his advantage against. He was 20 points ahead before, and now he's just a lot more. Presco commenting that's how low-rated players win their games. Yeah, maybe they do like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. I'm losing this opening. The opening battle. I've misplayed this, but right, at least there's a position where I can try to attack quickly with the pawn on it on e6, the rook being on g8. So that's something I can try. Rook e1 can come quickly. Pawn at e6. So it's a position with prospects. Let's see what he comes up with. Okay, let's pin that immediately. He probably should unpin somehow, because he wants the knight on h3, of course. Let's go with the pawn here, so I can take. Yeah, probably he was winning anyway, Endure Nakamura, you're right. Okay, but here I'm threatening this bishop, and bishop g4 is not really covering because there's still this pin. It's okay, he's worked the way out of the pin. I have to make a quicker move here. Let's go to h5. If bishop g4, queen takes h7. And also pawn takes. It's an idea. I feel like I have to cover somehow, but don't see how. Let's go pawn at d7. Maybe it does something. Create some rook d1 ideas. Let's go bishop f4. He wants knight h3, I guess. Or knight f3, but then a sidestep. If knight h3, I cannot sidestep. Let's take. He's playing well again. Probably should have not berserked. Okay, this I take. and hope for survival. But I think queen takes f2 is mating me. Knight at e2 I can take. But this is really strong. He has 2 rooks as well. Okay, good game. Alright. Let's focus. And try to cut our losing streak. Lost 3 of the last 5 games. That's not how I become a threat before Terra 87. Okay, golden rule. Let's go pawn here. And sack the queen. He probably won't take it though. Just detect c6. Should be right. Okay, he's going for it. That's bold. But okay, it might be. Don't think d5 was the good move. Let's go knight at f7. I want the queen or the rook. Takes here, knight. I don't want the queen on d8 and him taking on e4 with threatening mate. Presco saying he would be millionaire if he got checkmated with a randomly placed pawn. Nice comment. Okay, king d7, pawn at e6. Or maybe just rook at e8 immediately. I have to be a bit quicker. Let's go here first, because then the king has to move to an awkward square. And queen b4 is no longer possible. So now I can go rook here. Queen at b4, might be enough. Okay, this surely is not the way to go. I think he should have tried queen at b4 and if c3, knight at c2. Now with me winning the queen and blockers in hand, there's no longer queen at b4 ideas. And now I have queen at f4 mating threats if he takes here, queen at g5. So yeah, he tries bishop b4, but I have a blocker in hand. That's a nice, that's something you should always try to be on the lookout for if your opponent has blockers or not. Okay, let's see. Queen at f4, yeah, no, still mating, covering the knight. Right, so quick win there. And Terra is not stringing his wins together anymore that quickly. But he got like 25 points in half an hour or something. Okay, CIW again. That's not Berserk. Let's go knight c6. And a quick a6. I have to play e6 at some stage, I guess. Could try bishop takes f3 now as well, but I think quick e6 is coming. Okay, let's just try bishop takes f3. And bishop here as well. Because if e6, yeah, e6 is possible. I'll see what happens. But if e6 now, I can take. So yeah, but it's dangerous allowing e6. Not now. It's okay, but normally with the bishop still on f8, allowing that is a bit dangerous. But I think it should be safe now. If I take, I can just take. And he hasn't have got a pawn, and he can take this pawn, but then I can go with the queen, and then the king can sidestep. So I'll take the rook, and I'll take the queen as well, I think. Okay, now probably e6 is a good idea. Let's go e6 now, because this is now it's getting tough when he has a lot of diagonals in hand. Presco asking if I ever reached an endgame in Crazyhouse. Well, an endgame is a bit hard to reach, of course, when you're recycling your pieces all the time. Okay, now I saw this before, but he had two bishops, and now I can try to take d4. Still he has bishop e3. Okay, so maybe it's not so strong as I thought. I could try to sack, but it's probably premature here. So I guess just move the queen and try for a move like d4 or a pawn here. Try to beat the defenders. But he has a nice defensive setup. Okay, let's move the queen back. I think let's go to a5. If b4 I can take, of course. And if he wants to use a knight on b3, that's fine. Ah, yes, knight d7. I missed this. Good move. That's a nice fork. Okay, let's go d4 then. Let's see. Let's part with this queen. He can take this one as well, of course. But I think this queen is a bit more menacing. Okay, now I can go pawn e3 and save the queen if I want to. Yeah, let's go pawn here. Because now queen d5 I was going to say is possible. Yeah, queen d5. And queen d2. Queen d2, rook d2. But at least it's saving my queen. Could also go queen b6 here. Also a good move, maybe. Yeah, let's go queen b6. Harassing this knight. I was also briefly considering queen takes f3, but I thought he would be safe. But maybe queen takes f3 was good. It might be now. We'll see. Queen takes, pawn here. It seems like it's not working. I have to make a move. Let's see. Let's just go queen a7. Save the queen. See what he comes up with. Yeah, exactly. Presco saying so many pieces, so many things happening. Okay, so bishop takes c7. I think just pawn at e4. Looks very scary though. Okay, he's running low now as well on time. Idea is to take here and then take there. But it's giving up a bit of defense. But now these pieces are a bit blocking the king as well. Okay, he's accepting that this was a good strategy for me. Bishop e2, take the knight. Taking the knight, taking this one. Now this should be a good for me. Let's defend against knight takes f6 and pawn at g7. Put a knight back on d2. I have to move quickly here. Okay, now I've got some time to think again. Take knight at d2. Yes. Queen takes, queen f1. Alright, that's nice. That's a hard fought game. Happy to take that. Also, Train Flipper is going to catch up now with Terra, and Terra is losing a bunch of games, so he's not invincible. And I stayed on course. Okay, white against Train Flipper. Let's try to cut the gap. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, he's going for bishop g6. Let's go for h3 then. And just play for this. Where you kind of want to provoke h6 at some moment. Or just go for this setup where you go knight at f4 and e5. And claim that you have nice knights. Try to break up this. Let's take. And go pawn at g5. Knight e4, take on g6 first. Knight d7 also take, or take on d6. Okay, I'll take here. And on g6 as well, I think, yes, and take on c3. Okay, so he traded a lot of pieces. He's going to after these two squares, I believe. And I have to find something as well. Yeah, Presco asking if I've ever been a shield defender. I think I've won this shield 3 or 4 times. 3 times, I think. Yeah, 3 times, and one of those times was a defender, where I defended the shield. Okay, let's go knight at g4, covering e3. If he takes here, I can take back. This seems like a useful move. Also, maybe forcing another bishop on the board. Okay, he goes after c3. Now I could try e4 here. Maybe a bit premature. Let's try taking on d5. I was thinking about this earlier. I need to open up some squares around this king. It opens up my own king as well, so we'll get some double-edged position here. For example, bishop takes is already an annoying threat, so he probably has to do something about f7. That could be either covering it or blocking on e6. Okay, he's blocking on d4, also possible. So I'll take. I think bishop here is fine. Bishop takes f2, I can just take with the rook and go like this. Okay, now pawn at d7 wins the queen or the rook. Okay, now I'll try to arrest this. Maybe I should have gone e4, because that kept some defensive possibilities. But okay. Maybe pawn at f4, yes. Okay, but it's another pawn for me. Probably should try f3 here. Or e3, I mean. So this knight gets forced to take here, and I can take back, and then I can start thinking about pawn at f5 ideas. Because that's something that I have to work with these light squares being weak. So yeah, and otherwise e takes d4 is also a nice move here. Main threat, of course, to take here. And then the 2 rooks on the f file will be strong. Okay, so he moves back, threatening this rook. Okay, let's go pawn at f5 now. Take back. Because I think I have enough defense here. And no rook sacrifice is allowed. But there may be just taking here. Let's take and go knight at h6. If he wants to save the bishop, he has to force up his king. And that looks interesting for me. And if he moves, for example, to f8, there might be pawn at g7. Probably I'll just take back the bishop. And there's no mate. At least I'm not seeing anything for him. Maybe I should be looking for bishop takes f2. Let's see what he's takes. There might be some queen at g3 ideas then. So let's go rook at g8 first to cover these 2 squares, and then take back the bishop. Because now if bishop takes f2, there's some extra defensive piece. And Presco saying that he has a lot of material on hand. Yeah, but he needs time to put all those pieces on the board. In the meantime, I'm creating a lot of threats. For example, now rook takes f8, pawn at e7 is an idea, which he has to calculate. It might not be good for me, but he has to calculate it. So he takes the rook. Okay. Okay, let's give a check here. And go pawn here. Bishop takes f2. I want to go king h1. Take the queen. I take on f7 first. Move to the d file. I'll take the queen back. And now here you see the benefit of the rook being on g3. On g2. Yeah, here we go. Takes. Take the queen with check. Very important. And now the queen mates anywhere he moves. Should be mating. Let's see if you can find it. I think pawn d6 first. Queen here, pawn here. c4, I guess. Yeah, c4. Maybe I'm letting him escape a bit too easily. I have to move quicker. Oh, I pre-moved wrong. That's bad. I had to play queen a5 there. Okay, queen a6. Let's not lose on time here. Oh, he's so slippery. I feel like I'm going to lose this. Yeah, I am. Wow. Let's resign. This is that's a bad loss. I should have won that. And it also keeps him on streak. Not too happy with this, but alright. Let's forget it and move on. I just got lost there in the variations. Yeah, that's a nice comment by Anjur Nakamura. You think the position looks easy, it should be easy mate, but you make a few moves and then you realize you made the wrong moves. I should have thought about the mating pattern much earlier, and after that after he went to the a file, it was already hard. Should have thought for a bit longer before that sequence. Okay, let's play this. Bishop e7. Usually I don't play this setup that often against top players because I just get crushed all the time, but it's for a quick win against 2000, it's a nice weapon, I think. Let's take a bishop here. Maybe bishop at g6, not so good. Because knight at f4 probably is good for him. Let's take here now. Go bishop at h6. If he takes, I'll probably have to take back even to keep things sort of safe. But alright, I'll castle and try to pressure f2. Alright, press go. See you next time. Have a good night. Okay, now he's created a hole on f6, so he has gained something. Kind of provoking f3. Okay, let's go bishop g5. Because now he has to watch out for stuff on f2. And knight g3 to follow. So maybe a move like knight takes e5 is interesting here. Okay, let's just take this pawn and go pawn at f2. Knight g3. Let's see, bishop here was going to go king e7. I think I have to take this back. And he could try bishop e6 and some move. Let's see, queen here takes. He could take with the rook. Okay, so I'll take this one. Bishop at e6, I still have king h8. Because he has no pawn for g7. Still king h8, I guess. Yeah, king h8 is safe. Okay, now I just take these pawns to be sure. But probably knight here is already very strong. Maybe I should go for that when time trouble comes. Now I'll just take a bunch of pieces. Okay, probably knight at g3 next. He can run a bit, so he doesn't. If he threatens my queen, I should save that first. But otherwise, knight at g3 and knight f1, pawn at g3. Okay, let's go. Maybe I underestimated this. Probably did. Okay, now he's allowed taking, so that's nice. Okay, I have to pre-move a bit. Oh, he should have definitely run. Oh, he couldn't have run to f2. Okay, I thought he was going to run to f2. But alright, I had him in the end anyway. Okay. So let's try to gain the multiplier. Rook boy. Let's go d5, knight f6, bishop f5. Knight d7. Okay, finally takes. But now I open up f6 as a sort of defensive measure. Okay, he moves back. Let's try to keep up the pace in this game as well. Not overthink things. should be able to outplay him. Could take with the pawn as well, but I'll go like this. Stick to this plan of taking on d2, then maybe f5, or taking on d3 first, then b2 hangs as well. So yeah, knight f4, good move. If he takes on e6, I'll just take on f1 and h2. Okay, so nothing much happened yet. We've traded a bunch of pieces. He has all the knights, I have all the bishops. That might be. But my bishops are defending nicely so far. And I want to go f5 at some stage, because this knight is a bit weirdly placed. Because now it's hanging and it's hard to defend it. Knight at f4 and just move back, I think. And yeah, g3, I take the knight, I guess. Could try knight takes d5 here, but probably bishop takes. Okay, he sacrifices the knight. Good idea, I think. Let's go bishop e8. He's creating counterplay. That's a good sacrifice. Maybe should not have allowed it so easily. Let's go king e8, pawn at f7. I want to go bishop c6. Now I need to clear this knight, definitely. Let's just kick it. Let's see, what is the good plan here? This was just a move to threaten to keep the clock on. I think knight at c4 is a nice idea. Okay, this is a bit annoying. Knight at c4 next then. Yeah, okay, let's go for it now, because then I also can take this one and go knight e4. Yeah. Knight e4 coming. Might be a good idea to leave this knight here indeed. But knight e4 was coming anyway. Alright, I'll take this. What's his idea? I'll take the queen. If he takes my queen, there's knight takes a3 with mate. That's the famous smothered mate, or if you take here, queen at g2. Okay. Alright, let's not berserk this one to go for the 4 points, because I need to catch up. I'm almost back into range where I was an hour ago. So let's focus on the streak, because Terra is also not on streak anymore and he's losing some games, and Train Flipper maybe will be catching a bad streak as well. Okay, queen e7. Now I have e4 ideas soon. But the bishop is defending, so it's a really defensive setup he's playing. He has to watch out for some pawn at e5 ideas quickly. And if he goes for attacking this knight, for example pawn at d5, this knight can jump into c5 as well, very nicely. So it's really overprotecting everything. Let's go rook e1 then to create d5 ideas. Could also go pawn at d6. And maybe this was a bit slightly better previous move, because bishop at d5 now he can opt to sacrifice the queen a bit more easily. Okay. Let's go for this sequence. Threatening to take the rook, as well as some bishop at c5 ideas. And now the queen has to, if he wants to save the queen, he has to move back, and then I can take the knight. And now you see the effect of rook e1. Or one of the ideas at least, that there's a pin. Before I was explaining I wanted to go d5, but now he blocked on d5, so I decided to attack the blocker. I'm threatening to take the queen here as well, so tough call what to do here. And there's even probably a forcing line to finish this with knight takes f6. Yes, let's try knight takes f6 and bishop at g7. Rook g8, pawn here. Rook h7 was also possible, but then I just took on f6 and make it work from there. And now if you take here, I promote, and you have to block on g8. I take the rook, and now I take the rook and go rook f8 mate, using this bishop. Okay, that's a quick win. That's nice, as well as the 4 points. So I passed Fumi talks finally, and I'm gaining on the other two. Train Flipper also off streak, and they're both playing a strong opponent now. And in the back there's also still CIW, who was only 12 points behind me, so I have to watch out for him as well. And Fumi talks might decide to play some more later on. We'll see. But at least it's good to be back on streak. Alright, Terra. Let's try e5. Okay, he pre-moved knight f3. So that's nice. Now we can try to gain something from this opening. Let's go d5. Knight f6. I want to use this square. If knight c3, I just harass it, so probably he'll try something else. c6 is possible, I guess. Let's see how to proceed. Let's just go pawn at e4. Okay, and take the bishop or go bishop c5. I'll take the bishop. Then go bishop c5. The point of bishop c5 is provoking pawn here, because then I'll move back and try to pile up on f4, because he has no pawns left, and it will be hard for him to sacrifice for a pawn, I think. Yeah, okay, I give him e5, but now I can take a knight if I want to. So there are some ideas behind this. Okay, let's see what to do. let's go bishop at h6. I want to create some threats. Okay, let's just develop. If knight takes d5, I think I can take like this, or take with the bishop and create stuff on f3 while he tries to attack me here. That's what I'm going for. Okay, knight at g5. Looking at that one. Let's go queen e7. Maybe e4 was an idea, but I don't know how good it is. Let's just try knight at f5. E3, I mean, and then knight at f4 was something. Now I'm just trying to create a way that he cannot repeat on g5 every move. And on a good day I want to go e3. Let's see if I take twice, what happens. Bishop at a3 probably. Take once at least. Now maybe bishop at d4. Yeah, let's try bishop at d4. Bishop at d6, queen g7. If I take the rook, I just take back. Now there's e3 as a threat. And also, not just yet, but there might be some ideas of queen takes g2 in the future as well. So he goes for this. He might want to drop the rook on g3 or anywhere, but okay, he goes for g4. I'll take. But next e3, it looks promising for me. The queen is doing a nice job defending. I think we can go for e3 now. Okay, he's sacrificing the queen. Let's take. Let's accept. Take here. I think he can take on f3 as well. Knight at e7, yes, of course. Bishop at e5, block, take. Bishop at h3 is a try. Yeah. Now probably I can take the bishop even. Maybe it's not wise to take the bishop. Let's just take the knight, I guess. Okay, sacking. I have no queen in hand, that's the idea. Okay. Let's sack the queen then. King g1, rook at h1. This is mating. Alright, happy with this win. First game against Terra this tournament. beating the tournament leader and keeping streak. Okay, so gaining on train flipper as well. Alright, this guy again. Let's stay off the berserk for now. I won pretty easily last game against him, but don't want to take risks. Let's go for knight at b3, at d3. Bit of a coward move, but I misplayed the opening bet. Thanks, Musio, for the GG. Okay, now bishop at e5. He threatening c7, g7, so I think he has to take. And then a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of things open up, possible moves. Okay, queen h6, looking at here, and d2 maybe. Okay, let's go e3. Maybe bishop at a3 is annoying if a3. Let's just go knight d4 then, or knight d3 again. Same idea as before. Just safe. Okay. Okay, I think I could trade queens here. If knight takes b2, there's also just queen c1 or queen d2. Maybe queen c1 is slightly better. If it's necessary. If he goes for knight takes c3 and he thinks it's a good move. See, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes. Probably is safe for me. Okay, he goes for this. He wants bishop here, I think. Oh, he wants to sack the knight, okay. If I take, I'm probably lost. With knight at g4, knight at e4 ideas. Can go knight h5. Yeah, let's go knight h5 first. Maybe after queen d4 is also possible, but knight h5 looks nice with knight takes g7, king f8, pawn at f7, or pawn d7. And if king d8, same pawn d7 is also possible. Okay, so he defends. Now queen d4, I guess. But okay, not so easy here. Idea of queen d4 is if knight takes, I can go e3 and have some sense of safety. Okay, pawn at b2 played. But now I can take the knight. Take knight at f6. Yeah, let's go for this, because now I've covered these two entry squares. Bishop at e3 though, king here. It's looking scary. I really need knight at f6 to work, but it doesn't. So this seems like it's going to be another loss. Okay, so he takes there. Let's go for knight f6. Yes. Maybe should have gone for g4, but alright, we went with this. Let's just try queen b4 and see how he mates me. Pawn g5, I can run to h5, so probably bishop g5 is the move, but then I can take a few times and maybe be safe. Knight f5 is maybe an option as well. Knight g6, that should be enough. Yeah. Just pawn at g6. Okay, he found it. Knight f5, pawn g6. Off streak again. It's tough to maintain quality of play. Already streaming for 3 hours plus. Okay, Fumitox has rejoined as well. On the one hand, good because then he can try to beat these guys, but on the other hand, he can try to beat me as well. Alright, train flipper. Let's go knight f6. And a6, d5. Let's just trade a bunch of pieces. Did I run to e6 already? Wow. I don't feel like believing this. I'll take the queen. See what he has. I can run to a7 maybe. Bishop g4. There's e6. But bishop g4 probably should be a way to start, because allowing knight takes f3 in a lot of lines is messy. Maybe he was playing a bit opportunistic as well, and thinking, well, maybe this is something, otherwise we'll see what happens. Maybe he's contemplating bishop takes d5. That's also an option. Probably should go king here then. King d7, bishop takes b7, take. Knight at a5. Is going to happen then. Alright, let's see how to deal with that. Take, bishop takes b7, take, knight a5. Yeah, okay, let's just go for this, because it seems the safest way. And there are some ideas of winning the queen with knight a5 and knight c6, but we'll see what happens. There's also a bishop here first, which might be important. It's tough to know if this check helps you or not. Or maybe pawn at d7 first. All stuff to think about. Okay, bishop, he goes for the bishop. We have to block somehow. We'll block with the bishop. If takes, knight takes, bishop takes, takes. Queen takes also possible. Takes, bishop takes. Let's take with the queen and sack the queen on e6 somehow. Or sack it like this. Yeah, feel like I had to go for this. Maybe taking on b6 was forced mate, I don't know. But now he should be doing better here. Nice move. Yeah, bishop takes b7 now is winning. Well played by Train Flipper. Well done. Okay, so still not catching up enough, and Fumitax is beginning with 3 wins in a row on Berserk, so he's catching up quickly. Okay, let's not Berserk this. Berserking always ends up losing against him, I feel like. He's a strong player. Thanks for the follow, Jamie. Okay, he wants to go for this again. Fine. Let's do it. Let's go for knight g6 this time. And e5. Feel like a quick e5 might stir up trouble. Because I don't know. I don't feel like e3 is a good response. Because knight b4. I was thinking. Maybe I'll take first. And go knight b4 next. Queen e7 first. Let's go queen e7 first to see how he decides to block this. And maybe we can make use of how he blocks. Queen b4, knight at b5 maybe. But let's harass the queen. Because yeah, I don't think he wants to give up the queen so easily. He could maybe try to counter knight f5, but I think I'll just take and go knight takes b4, d4. So maybe going here or there. Okay, he decided. Let's go bishop here, then arrest this one. And maybe now there's queen b4. Okay, he's sacrificing to get loose. I'll take. He's even castling, wow. I think he had to take here and go for something like knight at d6. Now I'll cover c4. And if he goes for e4, I can just sack. And probably be alright. Because I got this one in mind. Queen d5, rook d8 first. Okay, he's sacking the queen, wow. Did not expect him to do that. Okay, rook d8, pawn at d7, I guess. Interesting idea to sack the queen there. I think you have to go bishop takes c6, otherwise I can just cover. Yeah, so he goes. Maybe knight at f5 next, or d5. Okay, he goes for bishop here. Creating some sort of bind. Okay, let's take the rook. Sacrifice for a pawn. And go for pawn at d2 quickly. That's basically the idea, to create a situation where I have the only rooks in hand. Okay, this is a nice move. I have to use my queen now. He could go knight at a6. Could try this as well. This is nice. I have to sacrifice my queen. I want to know if d6 works. I'm not sure. Let's just go for bishop here. Pawn here, I guess. Knight at d6 though. Wow, he's playing strong. Knight at d6 takes. But I can take on e5, I guess. Yeah, let's try this. Still knight d6, but now the queen is covering some squares. I think I'll take with this queen. What did I miss? What does he have? He has to worry about the smothered mate now as well, so I can just keep on sacking my queens as long as it doesn't mate me. Okay, now I think pawn d2 is fine. He's not created a mate threat with this, it's just defending. Okay, now I feel like I'm winning this. But man, he was threatening a lot of stuff here. Okay, there we go. But with these two losses, we fell behind again. A lot of points. Okay, but we have number 1 against number 2 now, so that may be helpful for me to gain some momentum. Ah, Jan Lee also playing, nice. But Terra seems to be the favorite. He's just pulling ahead. When anybody got close, he's now back on a 30-point gap. Very well done so far. Let's go knight b5 in this case. Try to trade and go for bishop f4. Okay, now take pawn d5. Oh, he's not taking back, I pre-moved. But still, it's a good move anyway. Let's take here. Now watch out for any tricks on f2. But okay, I'll allow that. Maybe he should have gone for taking f2 while he had the bishop and to go bishop at e3, because now if he takes I can just take with the pawn even. Okay, let's take some more pieces. Go bishop here. Now I'm winning the queen, or he has to move the queen and then I win it anyway, so probably bishop at g7 is the way to go. Oh, this is mate in a few moves. At least winning the queen, and knight takes f8 is a huge threat. Maybe rook g8 saved it for a few moves. Okay, quick win there. Is Fumitox still playing? Probably Fumitox then next, yeah. Okay, let's try to beat him. He's berserking. Knight d5. Okay, let's go for knight at h5 and then bishop f4 to trade this bishop up, because knight at f5 bishop is looking at g3. It's always a bit nasty. Okay, g6 is now sort of a threat. Let's see if we have to deal with that, or how we're gonna deal with that. Let's go knight e5 and trade off this. And then just go for bishop at f3 to stay safe. You could go knight at h4 here. I could take then, I think. I could also just sidestep. I think I'll take and go bishop g3, bishop at g3. Oh, I missed this. Wow. That's a bad miss. Now he definitely should have something here. Yeah, he's mating me now. Ah, that's dumb. Okay, good game. I missed that sacrifice. Oh, I missed the double check. Losing my edge. Cantera keeps winning. He just beat Train Flipper. Okay, but we'll keep on going. Still a lot of time left. And even if I don't win, well, that happens. It's also good exercise to try to stay focused and try to win games even if it's not going that well. It's also good training. For upcoming CWC matches, for example. Okay, he could try to harass this knight. I'm looking to go d5. Let's go queen h4. I think that's a nice move. The idea is to go knight takes blocker g3. If he goes g3, I take. If he goes knight take d3, knight at g3, I take as well, and go queen f5 after. If he goes for this, pawn at f4. Knight at f3 takes. Yes. Now maybe there's some way to use the fact that he doesn't have a blocker. Bishop at g4 wins the queen, or wins a queen, or he has to block with the knight, and then I can take and regain a knight. Let's see, let's not overthink this though, because then I will lose on time again. He seems safe here though, so I'll just have to make moves. Let's go d6, save the bishop. This is... These kind of attacks, I should play them only if I have 3+2, because now I'm taking too much time and then I'm just losing. I could have taken the queen even. Well, okay, but this is check, so I can take the queen after. Okay, that's clearly a blunder from him. Now probably I've made queen at d5 comes with mate. Since the bishop is covering. Okay, tries to sack it, but still here queen d5 strong. Even if you take the knight, it's mating. Yeah, queen at b5 anywhere. We'll see what he does. Okay, giving a check. Alright, there we go. Alright, 1.5 hours to go. And still 40 points behind. The Terra is just this streak here and this streak here. These 3 streaks I don't manage to. I only had a few good start because I was starting late, but only this one. So I need to if I want to get first, I need to string together wings more. Alright, let's play Terra. Let's castle. See how he plays this. Okay, goes for bishop e7. All pretty logical. Okay, I'll trade. Knight h4 is possible, but knight e5 also seems okay. Taking is probably not so good for him, and there are also tricks with knight here and then knight at h6, creating opportunities against his king. So f6, yeah, good move. And now I'll try to harass the light squares. Because now take d5 is something to be careful about. Or d5 immediately. I'm good on the clock as well, so that's nice. Okay, he's sort of forcing me to take on f5 now. I'll go for it and go e6, or go for e6. I'll take this trade. Queen takes. There's knight at e7 first, and now I can harass the queen again. Can win the queen here with bishop at e6. Yeah, let's just go for this, or at least not win the queen. He doesn't have to take, but I'm threatening the rook now, so some ideas occur. Let's go here. Pawn here or bishop here. Yeah, okay, I'll go here. We could see a draw here. I don't know if a draw is something. Let's see, takes. Yeah, let's just take. Knight at f3. I'll sack my queen. And there's this knight at e7 move in between, which seems important. He might try knight at e2 as well, though. Same for the same purpose. But then I have time to defend, I think. The idea was to go, if he goes bishop takes, then I go knight e7. But he goes for this. So now saying that I can't go knight e7 anymore. I can go some pawn at g6 ideas. Pawn at g6. Yeah, let's go pawn g6. Knight at f3 is taking still. No rook. Pawn at h2 also taking. no knight at g4 ideas. And here, if he takes, I go pawn at h7 with strong play. And if he takes the knight, there's still no rook in hand, so I can just take the queen. If he takes the knight like this, I can take here with mating ideas. So this is looking good for white. And Terra trying to figure something out, or is just letting his clock run out. Also possible. How to start? Let's start with the pawn. He's found some resource. Let's just go knight f7. Kick this out. Rook here now. Take the bishop. Knight at h6 wins the bishop, or wins the queen. And this should be enough, I think. Rook at g2 I should take. Maybe he had rook at g2 ideas before. Let's take with the queen. Just leave no doubt about it. Okay, and go back to tournament. Okay, at least I'm beating Terra twice this tournament. I'm just not beating all the other players. Alright, BFI URL, alright. Let's berserk this one. Try my luck. Okay, he's going for bishop b4. Maybe he wants to take and go knight e4, that's an idea here. Queen e1. Bishop at d2 was possible as well. Okay, let's just sack quickly. Trying to get this bishop away from defensive g6. And then maybe taking this one. An extra knight, and then there's knight at g6 ideas. So yeah, he should try to cover g6 somehow. Don't think he has time to attack me. But alright, got a nice position out of the opening, something to play for. Only used 15 seconds here. Don't know what he will play. Maybe he'll take this. Go for this. We'll see what he does. He takes. Then I'll just take a bunch of material. Let's go rook b1 first. Just try to take the bishop. Because I just need Needs a little bit of extra material. Okay, I'll take the bishop now because knight at f6 is huge. Okay, he spots it, but then I can just take d2. He has some chances though of attacking f3 here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, let's take. Let's try pawn here. The idea is to go takes and then I have bishop at e4 at least. King h2, so knight at d2 isn't that helpful. Yeah, blocking there is a good idea. But now I'll take. And now I've created some sort of safety again. If you take, there's obviously pawn at g6. But now he's going after this. I have to move quicker than this. Oh, knight at g4, wow. So easy. Okay, let's berserk train flipper as well. He's berserking back. Basically, we're saying, okay, let's get this game over with quick, and one of us might get closer to Terra. Okay, 96, I guess. Oh, wow. This is just going south very quickly. Hoping he sacks the queen, and then maybe I'd be able to save this. But then probably just knight at g5. Making me sack my queen. Okay, he sacks the queen. Probably mate as well, but we'll see. Okay, I'll take this. Now I have some place to run. Okay, let's defend against rook at f7. Knight g8, inventive move. I'll take that. Take here as well. Probably bishop at c8 comes, or something like that. Let's try bishop here to sack at c2. Probably knight f4 back is slightly better. And I'm just giving away all the material. Okay. This is not going good. It's been a while since I played such a long tournament. I used to be able to string streaks easily together, but maybe whoa, let's start with a slip. Maybe the opponents were stronger back then as well. And CIW Skefto Miller's catching up on me as well, so I might not even defend this 4th place. Okay, let's take this and go bishop c5. To go queen e7 next. So I could sack the queen here. Oh, I could sack the bishop here and then take. Okay, let's take the queen first, and then sack the bishop, because there's queen at h4 picking this up. Okay, so he decides that he wants to keep his piece. Okay, let's go queen at g4 now. Threaten it anyway and defend against pawn at e6. To take it. As well as maybe queen takes g2. So this queen move has a lot of purpose. And the idea is that a defense here could be queen f3, threaten the bishop, but then I can just take and go pawn g2. And large threats against the rook. So yeah. Or even if queen at f3, just take here and take here. Also very possible. We'll see what we'll do. Probably just queen takes g2. Okay, he's going for this. I think I'll take. Take again. Okay, so now I've solved a bit of my problems. Let's go for quick attack on this one and this one. Because he will try to gain something on the light squares, but for now bishop at d5 is running into pawn takes. Now I'm threatening the rook. And now bishop at d5 runs into knight takes c3, I guessed. But we'll check. Queen at f7. That should not work, but might. Now let's take queen at f7, maybe king d8. A pawn at f7 though. Ah, darn it, I'm losing again. Oh, he resigned. Pawn at f7. Was winning, I think. But yeah, okay. Also CIW missing things. It's a real marathon. This tournament, 6 hours of play. The one with the least mistakes and the quick wins. Alright, let's go. Let's go for knight d7 in this line, a6. Opponent playing quickly. It's nice if the opponent plays quickly, because then I don't get stuck in the rhythm of thinking too much. I just react quicker. It's also bishop takes f3 threats now, so probably castles. But if castles, I can also take on h3, and there's knight at d2. So I guess you should just cover the knight with bishop at e2. Okay, castles. I'll take the rook. I'm fine with the rook. And then rook at g6 probably. And e6 to follow. We have to go e6 at some stage. Maybe e5 as well possible. We'll see what he does. Okay, this I think runs into rook at g4. Bishop at e6 is not possible just yet, because there's no knight at g5 or e5. So I think I can just go for the rook, for the queen. I think best is to let me take and create some sort of counter-attacking idea here. Maybe there's this nice move of bishop at h5. I don't know. I thought bishop at h5 was interesting. Okay, let's sack here. It's just a sack of the knight. He can just take it. It's not threatening anything huge just yet. h5 to take. And also want to go g5 next, just to preserve the pawn in hand for any later attacks on the dark squares. Okay, e6 now. e6 next, bishop d5. d6, I mean. Probably we'll see coverage now and not moving back, because yeah, I think that's the wise thing to do. Okay, coverage there. That runs into this, because you cannot take on g3 because queen at h4 is made, and if you move back, queen at h2 is made. So that was a blunder. I think bishop at f2 was the way to go. Alright, he's Tsar again. Or not again. I've played him only in previous tournaments, but I've played him a lot of times. Okay. Going for a quick knight e4, but not sacrificing. Let's harass this knight before he gains time to go for stuff there. Let's go h3. Okay, I'll take now and go knight g5, I think. Yeah, giving him options. Knight takes d4. Pawn at f3 as well. Pawn at f3 I can take. And then knight takes d4 is probably the way to go. Because now queen takes f7. Okay, that's nice. Hey, okay, and his party. Welcome, guys. Okay, Fumi talks. He beat me last game. We played. So yeah, bishop there. Let's go for knight here. Because there's this queen takes a knight at e7. That looks interesting. As well as maybe bishop at g6. I think bishop at f4 first. If takes, bishop at g7. But he's found a way. Okay, bishop here. Okay, let's go rook d1. Try to trade a rook. Now I can try to go for pawn at e5. Threatening queen at h6. I think that's a threat at least. Should be. With rook takes d8 to follow. And then rook at g7. Rook looks strong. Let's just go for it. Okay, let's just keep on sacking. Okay, rook d1 is possible, but it leaves f2 a bit undefended. But let's go rook d1. You can't really block here. You can only block there. Yeah. Let's take here. It's nice now because I can take some time to think about what I'm doing. Example here, I can just take, I think, pawn at f2. I can also just take, because no, he cannot take here. I have to take this with the rook though. He might sack all his knights on me. I thought he was going to go knight at h1 there. But alright, let's see. Pawn at c4 seems like a good way to start. Then I can take this pawn with check. a3. Yeah, and now I can create some dark square or light squares with the pawns. Yeah, pawn here. Pawn at b4. Take the bishop. Bishop at b4. Or a3. Let's just go for a3. Knight a7. Knight takes b6. Alright, finally. Alright, and we managed to string together a streak there. Okay, CRW. Let's play d4. But the Terra is just way out of reach. This again. Let's go bishop at 8. Takes h6 immediately and just block his idea. Maybe he'll sack the knight now. I don't know. But then we get some other variations than before, at least. Okay, knight d5. Looking at this. And also threatening knight at f6. Okay, he's used the bishop there. That's something for me. Could try knight f4. Pawn here is just really annoying. Let's sack and go pawn at g5. Pawn at h3 is coming anyway, so we'll see. Okay, he really wants to sack his queen on h3. I guess. But now I have some defensive setup. Problem is I only gain a queen if he takes. He's playing this really well. This queen h7 is just a nice find. Thanks Hercules, and thanks Dan for the follow. Being very patient. Okay, let's try queen d3, maybe get some sort of coverage. Probably runs into knight at f4 though. Or just bishop takes pawn at g. I hope if he takes, I can take back and there's some idea to save it, but I just don't have that much material to work with. And that one, or maybe this works. H2 is covered, that's important, otherwise it's over. And there might be some ideas later with taking here and knight at f6, but not yet. Good move. This is a really good move. He's threatening to go after g2. The only way to save it is putting a knight on e3. If e3, knight takes. If knight e1, pawn at g2. Okay, let's try this. Bishop takes is losing, but he won't go for bishop takes, of course. Okay, good game, CIW. Okay, Terra again. Let's just try to beat him, because we won't get 50 points in 1 hour, and he's gaining points as well, so we need more than 50 points. Now we have pawn at h3, and if he takes, there's rook at h1, so that's some opening. There's some opening now. Pawn here, knight h5, harassing the bishop. This is creating some weaknesses. This bishop can come in as well to any of these squares. If I take here, these squares are opening up. Getting a bishop on c3 is also important. Oh, but there is... Oh, I've been a bit careless, but I might be safe. Pawn here. Take. It's just safe, I think. So I have to watch out for that. Let's just be careful. And go for this. And now we can go for another plan. And that's opening up the dark squares. Or gaining pawns for g2, also acceptable. King g1, okay, he's going for this. Then I'll just take material. Pawn c3 maybe next. Also pawn at g2 ideas. He has a nice block of central pawns here, but actually it's bothering him because in a bunch of lines I can just take his pawns. Okay, let's go for the rook. If king moves here, rook takes, or rook g2. And now I'm threatening bishop here, pawn here. Okay, so let's just repeat this idea. No, this is slightly misplaced. Okay, let's go here. I'm still much better, I feel like. Now attacking the queen as well as f3 again. Let's go knight at f1. Yeah, I can promote the queen. It's all good. I'm super safe. He's defending tenaciously though, but this really should be enough with bishop at g4. Queen at g3. Okay, happy to beat Terra so easily. It's just he's been playing a bit longer this tournament, a bit more games in, so that's why he is ahead. Alright, Lee Crazy. Let's go knight f6. d5. Let's play this line. Let's go pawn h3. Oh, sorry about that. I think you can take here, take here, and take here. Oh, he's taking on f3. Also very possible, of course. Let's go queen d8 back. Probably this line is not good if this works. He's now this might be okay. As well as just taking the pawn should be fine as well. I'll try to trade off this bishop. And maybe I need to go for e6. But if he takes here, that would be ideal. Dutchy commenting that he is not the only one who's just throwing away games against me. No, Terra is playing not so well against me in this tournament as well. Okay, now I've opened up the bishop a bit, some defensive ideas. Okay, I'm losing the queen. Let's just defend with bishop at d7. I want him to use another knight. Ooh, now I could maybe... Okay, let's counter. Take here, go rook g1. Take... Have to move quick. Let's take the knight, go rook h1. Probably taking the queen now should be sufficient. But we'll see. think f3 is necessary, but then I can take this. So yeah, it's still not so easy. Wow, he has this. Okay, well. Only hope is pawn at f4 now. But queen here should be enough. Oh, he slips it. Got a pre-move. Let's pre-move this. Or let's do it with the pawn, that's a bit safer. In case he does bishop at e5. He has saved it. Probably mate here somewhere for me, but now he can check me. And now it's mate. Okay, let's resign next game. He deserved to win it anyway. He played a very good opening. Good stuff. Let's see how I'm doing. I'm performing not even that bad. With the berserk rate of 50%, that's fine. Performance just 100 points below my rating. Alright, drain flipper. Let's go d4. Let's go queen d3 and just take this pawn. Let's go for d5. Knight a5 probably. That's a nice find by him. Pawn at b3, cute move. Okay, I'll sack the queen, I guess. It's okay if he gives the knight back. Let's take. Let's try to be aggressive here. Probably he'll try some move to threaten mate on e2, yes. Because now bishop at e2 gives me time to take the queen. Same idea, taking the queen. Probably king h8, yes. This is a bit loose though. But still, if he takes, I can take with the pawn, queen here. Meh. Knight d2. Let's castle. I'm still alive. But that's pretty much it. I need a knight for this cheeky checkmate I'm playing for. Oh, knight g6 I missed. Okay, now I'm just pre-moving everything. Okay, happy to take that. After a bunch of losses and not so good games, it's nice to win a flagging game. So yeah, Terra still ahead. not stringing together a streak his last few games, but it's still going his way. Okay, Julio 78. Let's just berserk. Okay, that's a free win. Probably doesn't want to play me. So battle for third is also interesting here. 133, 34, 35. And train flipper also might be called. Okay, Gran Piranito. Played once before. Just trying to play very quickly. Let's see how that goes for me. Too bad. Okay, that Terra swindled you. Yes, Cyan, I'm playing. I've been playing for 5 hours. Yes. It's been a while since I've done a long stream where I played a lot of games, so I thought, why not join this tournament. Okay, I'll take the material. Let's go pawn here to create some weaknesses on the light squares. Let's go g4. It's a bit weakening, but I might survive. Let's try h4 as well. Just trying to bluff him. That's a good move. It might be even better here, because now you can try to go bishop here. Okay, but now I should go here. Bishop takes, bishop at f4. Take with the rook. What is this threatening? It's threatening knight takes g3. Gotta defend that. Let's go rook f4 immediately. Because now there's this, which might be good enough. Yeah, bishop here. King here, knight at f7, king here, rook at f8. Okay, bluffed my way out of this one. Alright, Onyx Z. Getting some 1900 players, 2000 players. Hopefully beating them quickly will give me a chance at second place. Queen e5. Oh, queen e7 first. Because if queen e2, knight d4 is nice. And now this is also something, I guess. This is a almost looks like an Englund gambit play. But yeah, now he can drop pieces, so not entirely. If rook b1, I tend to take and just take this. The bishop is covering the knight nicely. Rook at a1 might be annoying. Pawn at c3 as well. It's sufficiently enough material for the queen, I think. Might even try rook at c1. Okay, I'll take bishop at c7 probably. But then knight at e6, I guess. Yeah, let's go knight here. Pawn at c7. Knight is also covering f8, that's important. He could try to sacrifice something here, but maybe pawn at d5 taking e6 was nice as well. Because if I take here and he takes on e6, knight at c7 opens up again. But alright, he went for this. Probably just developing the knights or trying to break this knight's position somehow. Is the way to go. c3, okay, knight d4 or knight f4. d4 is too slow here. Can just go bishop d6. Okay. What to go with the rook? Let's just defend the bishop first and then attack the queen. d4, knight f6. Because there was also ideas of maybe putting a knight on either of these squares after to attack c7, and now c7 is very much covered. Okay, now knight e6, or rook e6 first. Knight takes g7 is now covered by this, and now I can attack the queen. Let's go not knight f6, because then knight takes g7 is back on, so pawn d5. Also knight takes g2 was on before. I did not play that, should maybe have played it. But still possible after this, or he sacks his queen, which is fine as well. If he sacks the queen, knight at d3. There's the spin on the bishop, then the king cannot castle. Let's go pawn here. If knight at h3, king g1 is safe. There's no smothered mate there. And this way I'm threatening queen at h1. Yeah, he missed queen at h1. He should have gone rook at g3 or something like that. But now I can take on g2 with check, and then the square h3 opens up for another knight. It's a nice theme to remember. Could also be done with a rook, which is more common, I think, but okay, so Terra losing a lot and Fumitox is closing in, and myself as well for a bit. Thanks Cyan for the compliment. Okay, Fumitox. Will he berserk again? Yeah. Let's just make use of the fact that Fumitox berserked, because I think it's worth the time here to just play him and try to win. Do I want to sack already? Yeah, let's go. Okay, but he's getting a comfortable position, which is probably something I should not have allowed so easily. Queen takes f3 might be coming. This is badly played by me. Nice move. Let's see if we have a defense here against all this violence. Let's go knight here. This is just crushing, wow. Thanks for the follow, Frappuccino. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. He's got me already. Pawn here, I think. Okay, I can breathe for a second here. Let's try to create an escape square for the king. Okay, he's blocked it off. Bishop at f1 then maybe. Okay, well played by Fumitox. He deserved to win. Maybe that was Fumitox bashing me for not berserking back, I don't know, or he's just owning me very hard, I don't mind, but I don't like swear words in my chat. So don't be like that. Okay, let's try bishop g5. He could be thinking about queen takes maybe. Definitely need to go a3, I think, or bishop e2, but let's go a3 just to cover against. Bishop b4. Still bishop at a5 is also very annoying. Hey Joanna. Let's take here. Take on e5, I think. pawn at b7. He's just enough here, defensive wise. Because if I go knight c8, he can go king d8. Queen here, bishop takes. So, what to do? Let's go knight at c4. Forcing this bishop to do something. Covering this knight somehow that he cannot take with check. Okay, he's giving me this bishop here. Maybe he missed that I have bishop at g5. Ah, he has this first. That's nice. That's not a good idea. But probably, yeah, he can sack now. Okay, let's go for a run. If he goes knight at g4, I intend to sack and take on c6. Good thing is that he cannot take a pawn very easy, or a bishop very easily for g1. So yeah, okay, he takes me up on my offer. Can always, if he takes d7, I can take here. Okay, let's see. Knight at c8, then I can promote. But will that be enough? Knight b5, also an option. Knight at c4. Okay, let's go for this knight at c8 idea. Because it does create something with promoting to a knight here. If king d7, bishop here, I can just take this knight. Okay, but I go bishop at f6 then. Ah, it was a pawn. I thought it was a knight, but it was a pawn. Alright. Then we'll go knight takes and we'll see. Probably just bishop takes is sufficient, or sacking the queen. Okay, good game by Duchesse. Okay, so Terra just on streak in time. Fumitok's very strong there with 6-7 wins in a row. But I think Terra still has it. Okay, Fumitok's. Let's stay off the berserk. go for this bishop b2. Maybe e6 was very good there as well. But okay, he went for this. Trying to get something like this in. And then there might be ideas of bishop takes and knight takes. Let's see if I can take. Probably can. Let's just try it and we'll see what happens. Rook at g1 takes the take. That's not enough. Knight takes g3, takes bishop take. Of rook at h2. It's also not enough, I guess. This doesn't cut it either. Yeah, just bishop at g6. Joanna, do I take fewer challenges? Yeah, sometimes I've played some taking on viewers. I'll implement that sometimes. Would be nice to play against some viewers again. So Fumitak's on 18 points, playing really strong, and he is just on a rampage, so you might catch him. Let me train for 46 years. Funny one, Joanna. Yeah, you got your win, BF. You're all good. It was you kept on nicely and beat me. Punished my berserking behavior. But I was going to say Fumitak's he might catch him, but I still think if Terra just keeps on winning a game every once in a while, it should be fine. But if Fumitax plays seriously, he's obviously better than 2400. Okay, this runs into trouble. He had to go king e7 immediately. Let's see. Let's take this pawn. Because now pawn at f7 is made. Or at least very close. Probably it is. And if he places a pawn on f7, I just take it. So yeah, don't know what he's thinking about. Maybe Maybe he has some defense, but I don't think he has defense. Probably trying everything. Yeah, this is not going to work as well. Let's take the bishop. Because now I've opened up c7 for the queen to land. Alright, there we go. Alright, disco check again. Let's go for this. There's knight c3 as well. Let's go knight f6. Oh, I could have just taken e5. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, if I am offline, you can check. Indeed, you can check the stream, and I'll most of the time when I'm streaming a bit longer, BFVRL, I also post it on YouTube for you to. If you want to review. I also like to do that to if I played someone on stream to check what their thoughts were during the game. I find it most of the time it's really nice to see what other people are thinking. Knight c5, queen d6, I guess. Knight takes e4, queen e5. Just barely holding on. Now knight g5 again. Yeah, nice idea. So I can't go king d7 because knight takes b7 is then on. So bishop takes f7, bishop takes d7. I'll just take and see what he does. I think knight takes f6 is really good, or some idea to go after e6. So yes, this is the level I've dropped to. Maybe bishop b4 can save me somehow. Hey, thank you for donating the subs, Joanna. Much appreciated. Okay, let's go bishop at a5. Let's keep pace. Maybe I'll get lucky defending. Yeah, no, always, Joanna. I like to do it. And welcome Chuck and Hercules as subscribers. Okay, he's running low on time as well, or she, if it's a chick without a K. But yeah, I have no increment, and Disco Chick does. I guess I did learn how to play Bughouse first. I think I started with Bughouse, but maybe it was more of a bit of a simultaneously. Let's pre-move. Yeah, pre-move. Maybe not. By the way, pre-moving probably loses. Where the pawn lands, I should not go. Okay, queen at h5. And I won on time. All right, nice. But I think one of my first. That's something I remember. I don't remember the games, but I remember one of my first Bughouse sessions was with 11 teen on free chess. I was like a 1200 rated, so he saw me low rated, and he decided to teach me some of the the games. He was very patient communicating. I think 11 teen is all you need is loved on on Lee chess. And 12 teen was cheesy bread, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe someone will correct me. But 11 teen was just really nice, communicating, explaining that some basics while we were playing some 1900 teams or something. And he was just crushing on both boards. But yeah, it was really nice. And around the same time, I also started to play Crazyhouse because I really enjoyed the. But yeah, it was on fixed free chess. There was a nice Bughouse scene with also some trolls, but also a lot of nice players. And soon I was around. I think I was around 2100 in both 2100 in both variants. I managed to keep that level, but and then I had some period where I played a lot of Bughouse. I'll type it because it was Buddy, but the OE clank doesn't go right in English, I think. But then there was this time where I was a bit more focused on Bughouse, and I went to 2400 or something like that. And there were also these nice Bughouse tournaments of the 8 most high rated players online, which I managed to play a couple of times, which was really nice. And then afterwards lead chess came up, and I switched to lead chess, and a lot of players switched to lead chess, and I stopped playing Bughouse for a while. But now maybe on chess.com sometimes I will try to pick it up again. I just had a series a few days ago with GSVC and Retarded Platypus and Opperwezen, which was really nice to play some Bughouse again. But GSVC was really strong. I was playing him. He was really strong. Is much stronger than me. And well, Opper and Platypus might be equal in Bughouse. I don't really know. Okay, let's make him use a knight on f8 first. And then go queen a4. And let's keep focus on time. I want this bishop out of the way, so I can go bishop h6. But now he might have time for knight h6. I can take here, I guess. But yeah, Bagao is a really nice game. I also saw this question from someone asking if I will play some 1-0 after this, but I've been streaming for 5 hours already, so if this tournament is over, I will call it a day. Okay, so he's trying to create something. I guess I'll take bishop here. Let's block on e3, just to be safe. He could repeat, or he could go pawn at d4, but I can also take on f7, which is nice. Okay, and decides to resign. Okay, so Terra is definitely going to take it now. Fumitok's off the streak, and Terra just had the most games also, at least from the top 10, most games, which is important. My chess.com handle is also Clearcast, so that's easy. Yeah, you can add me there, and if I'm up for some Bughouse, I'll have some people added. That would be nice. And if you're in the house Discord, I'm also in house Discord. I'm also Clearcast there, so we could communicate. Or you could just find me there. Knight at e4 is a bit useless because f3 is a useful move for him. Oh, you're about 2000, that's respectable. I think I'm 2350 or 2380 or something after that series with GSVC. Okay, my opponent has got the better of me out of the opening, but there might be some knight g5 ideas. Let's cover e6, that seems important. Okay, let's go knight g5 now, cover e6 some more. Bishop at e8, yeah, good move, I guess. Let's try knight takes f3. And just go for the attack here. Bishop takes. Let's step aside. Okay, let's go for this. Probably comes with the queen somehow. Okay, he's threatening knight f7 now. That's strong. Okay, but as long as I have a pawn, I can go for pawn at f7, just to be safe. The rook is covering g7. I need a knight though. Oh, I'm running out of time as well. Ah, he's found this. That's a nice one. Nice queen sacrifice. Okay, probably one more game. And then Terra is the new holder of the Crazyhouse shield. Good job to him. Alright, king sacrifice. Let's play this last game, not berserking. Make it maybe a better quality game. Let's go d6. Okay, take. Ah, yeah, okay. And d5 now. Usually knight c3, knight f6 is included, but I think queen takes g7, just bishop f6 is okay. And bishop takes, yeah, knight e2, check, winning the queen. Bishop takes f7 takes, knight e5, king f8, safety. Okay, bishop takes f7, still king f8. Yeah, just not in third indeed, Cyan, but okay, basically this is just you get good games in, and you win, or you get some good games and you have just a nice tournament, and then it's not about second or third anymore. Okay, well done to Terra, 87. And also well done to, of course, the other players. Strong performance by Fumitox and Train Flipper, CRW. A nice top 10 here. 8 players above 100 points, that's nice. And all performances above 2200, that's nice. Let's see what I got. Okay, also a good performance. Good games. Thanks, guys. Let me just quickly check schedule for you guys if there's something coming up. So tomorrow, some matches in the Crazyhouse World Championship Wednesday. So every day there's something to do. I don't know when I'm streaming again. Probably maybe Wednesday night. I will stream the Crazyhouse Arena. Maybe tomorrow night as well, but I cannot say for sure. But at least Friday I will have a slightly different stream. I'll move back to this slightly less white bright screen, but Friday I will have my slightly different stream where I'm playing a match in the House Variance Championship, which will be against Pawn Endgames, and I will play King of the Hill and Chess 960. So Friday definitely I will stream, and we'll see. Maybe some more streams this week, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, a lot of Hercules saying a lot of David and Goliath matches coming up. Indeed, we'll see if there are some upsets in the Crazyhouse World Championship. Okay, I'll hope to see you Friday, and maybe I'll see you before. Thanks, guys, and good luck, and stay safe wherever you are. See you next time.